And Imp is online. I need to check to see who's winning, Imp or Stream Elements. I'm fairly confident Stream Elements is winning by a considerable margin, but let's just see what the count is. Imp in the Flask is at 547. Let's see if I can find, and there's the Stream Elements, 647. In an ideal world, Imp in the Flask would be winning by a landslide, but the world's not perfect. Alrighty. Okay, I remember now. We had just got our rank. Did I have any money left over? Yes. A considerable amount of money left over.
It's an honor to see you here.
I'd like to buy a blueprint, please, lady. A modular, a storage modular, and let's get that liquid container.
Good luck out there. It's an honor to see you here.
And production. I did buy the micro lattice. And we cannot afford the rest. Okay.
Good luck out there.
So, here's our mining depot, which actually means this is where we're going to start building our empire. Alright. Pay the license fee. Dock. And boom. Okay, and then we're going to want to put one of these. Okay. And we come up here and go production of a micro lattice. And that's all we're going to do to start. We can always expand it. Alright. So, that's going to cost quite a bit. We don't have that yet. But we can also save money by sending all these over. Alright. Alrighty, so fresh guy. Right? You're the fresh one we just bought? Yes. And apparently, even though I thought we were done organizing pickup times and all that other stuff, apparently there's still a debate on when pickup times are. So just, if I get distracted at some point, you'll kind of understand. Negative. Oh, wait. Negative. Come on. Negative 1473. There we go. And we want negative 1491. Confirm, and then we'll sell the rest. Alright. This thing's definitely producing energy cells faster and faster, which is good. And at a certain point, I'm going to set up a repeat order just to transfer this from this guy to the others. Hello, and how are you doing this evening? So I just sent you a whisper because I know this one came at a shock to me when I learned it on Twitch. You actually have to go and enable save my videos as VODs and store them for X amount of time. It does not do that naturally. You have to go say, hey, can you please let me have a library of recorded content so people can see what I'm like when I'm not online? I like to share all the bumblings that I've came across so that way you don't have to repeat the same bonehead maneuvers. And yes, I know that's probably what makes most people watch me play this game is I'm going to see what mistake he does so I don't repeat it. And I'm okay with that. Okay. So that will get those trades going. A nice $1.3 million from all that trading. What mission are you? Into thin air. Find lockbox. That's a decent amount for finding a lockbox. So let's go find that lockbox. Did whoever I was in. Where is my Perseus Vanguard? Get back over here. Leave me all alone with no ship to fly. Wow, he made it pretty far. Alright. I forget. That's right. We had him fly there because... Yeah, okay. Let's have you fly back. In fact, you're there. Let's have you fly and dock. You'll probably get there before this guy. Alright. And I had you go... Yeah, you were selling your consumables for extra money. Okay. So while we wait for our ship to get here so I can go find that lockbox. What is your status? Oh, nice. You got 6 of the 8 up and running. Ooh, that is a very healthy energy cell production an hour. And we still got 2 more to bring online. We definitely... yeah, we're going to need more storage. Which we are building one, but I don't think one's going to be enough. Alright. Combutronic substrates. You're probably trading... Oh, you're actually not trading that horribly, so let's send you to pick up some substrates if they have any. So that will be enough to build one, but not enough for the second one. Once we get this pier and these storages, we'll be in a much better place. Because the tier will allow large ships to interact, and they can definitely carry more. You know why I'm standing here? Hey,
It's
lady.
An honor to see you here.
How much for the large storage? Millions. Okay, I mean that's fair.
Good luck out there.
Unfortunately, you don't take credit because I have a million in trades being interacted, but we gotta wait for those to run their course. And looks like the ship is going to be docking soon, so we can get out of here. So yeah, I think we're set up very nicely for this particular run. We got energy cells making us money. We are building a mining depot, which is going to make our miners work better because right now I just have each one. Like this guy is specifically doing silicone, and that is it. Likewise, this one is only doing helium, and that is it. Once I get this guy up and running, the manager will be dictating what they mine to fill the quotas. And I can't show it now, but because they have to build them. But I will set it up where each one has, I want, let's just say 5,000 helium, 5,000 hydrogen. And by doing so, once it hits that limit, it will switch the trader to get the next ore or gas. The beneficial one is, let's see here. Oh, let's see here. Come on, resource probe. Tell me your information. Ah, here we go. This guy here. Very, very low amounts. There's only one sector I know of that has it in any considerable amounts. But when you set up a trading station like I do here, it will pick it up in ones and twos. Doesn't sound very useful, but you don't use it that often. So when you do use it, you will already have a stockpile because it picks everything else up by the thousands, and it will pick this up in ones and twos as it sees it. Those ones and twos add up quickly. So that's why I like using a mining station, is it just starts gathering the ores and to hit those quotas, and you can adjust those quotas based on your needs, but it makes it where it can prioritize which resource you need by the manager. All right.
F. Sir.
Alrighty. Let's have fun flying this Xenon ship. Because that was a nice little bit of, I wasn't trying to make the Xenon bail, I was just trying to blow them up. But it was nice when, Alright, is that saying the lockbox is in this area, or is it?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Let's take autopilot, because the way it's looking on the radar, it looks like the lockbox could be in this zone, but it's also looking like it's supposed to be in the other zone. But it just says Uranus, and we are in Saturn, right? Yeah. With it being as much as it is, I imagine this is going to be a tricky lockbox. Hopefully, the long-range scanner will help us out.
Entering Uranus.
Oh, okay, now it's telling us to go to Neptune. Well, the fun part is this will help us open up the map. Do you know where you're going, or are you just spinning in circles?
Autopilot. Disengage.
There we go. It doesn't know what it's doing. I heard a bong, but I wasn't paying attention to the screen, so hopefully it was this one. There we go. Oh yes, I'm already enjoying the Xenon much better than my Terran ship, just from that speed. Come on, give me guidance. There we go.
Autopilot. Engaged. Unknown object. Autopilot. Disengage.
I don't think this is the lockbox we were aiming for, but it's still a lockbox.
Sir. F. Lockbox.
The fun part is I basically get to stream for the next 7 hours. Oh. Just a moment. Let me make sure everything's going well. Computer. Okay. I get to stream for basically the next 7 hours because we got to leave the house around 3 a.m. And me being an insomniac, it's just going to be easier for me to stay up rather than to try to get sleep. I'll sleep on the plane. Alright.
F. Docking granted.
There we go. Alright, let's see here. A known object.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Hopefully that's the jump gate to where we're going.
Unknown object.
I already forgot what system we're supposed to be heading to.
Okinawa. Autopilot disengaged.
I don't think I can stream that long. 4 hours is pretty much my limit before I need to get up out of my chair. But I still might be around for a bit here with you. I have to do some stuff for the squad on Elite tonight before timers. Yep, I need to figure out how to get my joystick working with Elite again. I've changed computers and I do not remember how to set it up. And it's been ages since I've played Elite.
Entering Neptune.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Actually, autopilot disengaged.
Disengaged.
You want this one? Let's check above the ecliptic. Because they love to put them up high. Just like they like to put them down low.
Autopilot engaged. Bolo, Ukri, protein, Bolo, Baldric, silicon carbide, Baldric, Bolo, Baldric. Advanced satellite accelerator, Euro, Bolo, protein processing, Bolo, gas. Autopilot disengaged.
Most of the time, it's just plug and play. I use a combo HOTAS Xbox controller. Yeah, like, I remember the first time I played, I was able to just put my HOTAS in and it was plug and play, but somehow, whatever reason, it's not now. It's one of the things I plan on looking into when I have time, and I swear I need to trademark that phrase, when I have time, because I do too much and I never have the bandwidth to do it. But that's why we're taking a vacation, is I need a recharge.
Medical Baldric, Ukri, Medical Baldric, Ukri.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I don't mind patrolling this place. I could also help you out when you have time. Been playing Elite since the alpha. Not many bugs. Yeah, I played when it first came out. My neighbor at the time was really into it. But that was years ago, and like there was a period where I hadn't played games for years because I was running a makerspace, and that took up the most of my time. I don't do that anymore because it took most of my time. Oh, I heard something. I lost track of it. a lot more than the space sim now. Being able to build your own systems and having limited travel mode now. Yeah, it's the fact you can build your own systems does have me interested.
Unknown object.
Like I said, I actually tried to fire it up not that long ago.
Autopilot.
I ran into the issue of my joystick wasn't working, and I'm like, alright, I need to have time, but I just haven't had a moment yet. Admittedly, planning this vacation and getting the funds for this vacation has dominated most of my time.
F.
I don't think you were around when we were talking about. It's the 1-year anniversary of when my wife and I got married this weekend, and we are going to Disney World for our official honeymoon to celebrate. It's the biggest trip I've ever done. Like, I've never been to Disney World, but most of the trips I've ever done anywhere have only been 4 or 5 days. This is a 9-day vacation.
F.
I also had to plan the plane tickets and all the accommodations for halfway across the world, or halfway across the country, because we're California and that's all Florida.
Docking
I've never
left.
booked a plane ticket before. I've flown before, but that was all work coordinated. So now I had to coordinate everything. Nice, congratulations.
F.
Yeah, to show how big of a nerds we are, we got married on May 4th on purpose. My wife sees it more as a geek celebration day than just Star Wars Day. There was some Star Wars in the wedding, but it was a fraction of the wedding, not the whole of the wedding. We had Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Zelda, Goonies, Star Trek, Game of Thrones, Nintendo, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Unknown object.
Most people agreed that they loved our wedding because, yes, May the 4th would... Oh, my wife is a bigger gamer than I am, and that is, like, blows my mind.
Autopilot. Disengage.
But yeah, we're huge geeks. I proposed at Comic-Con San Diego, which she was thrilled about because, again, she's a huge geek too. She never thought she would ever make it to Comic-Con San Diego. And then I roll in and go, like, I got connections. I can get you in.
Sir,
F.
Yeah, the big Star Wars geek is actually my niece. I often ask people, how big of a Star Wars fan are you on a scale of 1 to my niece? Because I don't need a Star Wars encyclopedia. I have my niece. And why, for the next 2 weeks, we won't be doing it. I normally stream with my niece on Sundays. She gets in the voice chat and guides me. Right now we're doing Subnautica. And when we finish Subnautica, we will be doing Breath's Edge. Which, admittedly, I know basically nothing about Breath's Edge other than it's a space adventure with an immortal chicken. That's all I needed to hear. And so I bought the game specifically to stream it with my niece. Heads up, ads in 40 seconds. Believe it or not, I've never heard of it either. I just happened to be strolling. I saw it. It's been out for a while. In fact, the second one's going to be coming out soon. So I'm like, what the hell? I'll kick that one up, because originally it was supposed to be Subnautica below 0 after this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, ads are annoying. But now I know that you don't have to worry about them, so I can continue the conversation. But yes, I had never heard about it before. I just happened to be going through Steam. It was on sale. It looked like it would be a fun space adventure, and when they're like Immortal Chicken, I'm just like, yeah, you sold me with Immortal Chicken. I figured it'd be a fun game. I know nothing of it, and I think that's going to be the fun part, is going into this game knowing absolutely nothing other than there's an Immortal Chicken and it's in space. So my niece and I will be completely virgin reacting to it. We have no knowledge of it. Haven't even watched any playthroughs, walkthroughs, or anything. My wife did secure a Switch 2 pre-order. We are trying to get a second one. I'm laughing because it's like, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Entering Uranus.
That's a solid point. I'm going to remove you and remove you.
Entering Saturn 1. F.
Yeah, I need to get the player HQ so I can get the teleportation going. Alright, apparently the Xenon have phasing technology. Because we just phase through that structure. Okay, show off flying in backwards.
F.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How do we get out? There we go. Alright, let's go to the...
It's an honor to see you here.
Go modulars, let's go storage, let's go large Terran,
Good luck out there.
because these small guys are not cutting it. Okay. Come to here, now that we know we're good. Welcome back. So we just bought the large Terran storage container blueprint because with the rate that this guy is making energy cells, well, it's quite comical that I can't empty it fast enough. And then come back to sell it here, because alrighty. Now, actually, that K goes pretty quick, or the F goes pretty quick. So let's get on the F. I hate that I want to say K, but I just don't like saying F. Alright, and let's go explore, because we now should have access to the inner. We now have access to Earth and the Moon.
Docking permission granted.
Oh wow, we already made back money. Alright. Let's see. So we already got the energy cells. So now we just need the... let's... By grabbing it and doing this little number to it, it puts it at the bottom of the build. So I technically put these guys in first, or after this guy. So now, like, right now it goes dock, storage, 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 pier. If I wanted the pier to go first, it moves it up. It's a nice way to know how to move the build order. It's a trick I wished I would have learned sooner. I want to build this guy first, though. It's going to be about 2 million. While you're just standing around, let's open up the sector so we can see everything. I know we still have the fog of war, but at least we'll know where the majority of structures are this way.
Entering Jupiter.
How are you doing with your... Yeah, you're still very much busy. But yeah, we're going to slowly build our Terran economy going. This is going to be what generates a decent amount of funds. The miners are going... I mean, they are generating funds right now. What am I talking about? They're going to be. Wait, which one are you? You're the one doing helium. Is there even helium? Yes, there is.
We found something out here.
And then they don't collect the lockbox. Alright, so they have helium, there's just no one buying the helium.
Entering asteroid belt.
Do I have any more piloting? No, I do not.
Sir?
And this is why I want to get that station up, is so that way I just have to have one manager with high stars for them to see everything. Because that helium guy, there's no one buying or selling helium, or there's no one buying helium in this area, so he's rather confused.
I knew I could count on
Even though there's someone buying helium right here, but it's on the other side of the gate, so he can't see that. Helium, yes. Boom. Sell your helium. Confirm.
Entering Mars.
I do appreciate the speed of the Xenon ship, but the sound is starting to make me go, There we go. That sounds better. I do think it's kind of funny that I'm going to be going to the heart of the Terran home area flying one of their enemy ships. The Xenon, they're mortal enemies of the Terrans, and here I am flying around in one of their ships. So, you've done the timeline stuff. As I understand, which I could be 100% wrong, to unlock the experimental shuttle, you have to do... Gotcha. I tried playing some of it yesterday, and it just rubbed me the wrong way. A lot of it had to do with they shoved me with what they wanted me to have as opposed to the ship I would have flown. If I could pick my ship, it would have been probably a different story. But no, they forced me to fly the ship they wanted me to fly with the weapons they picked, and it just wasn't mine. I'll probably go back and do it because yes, I have seen the experimental shuttle. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Because that experimental shuttle does look nice.
Entering the moon.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, seriously? Oh. Pause the game real quick. Actually, best way to do it is just take control. Oh! Wrong ship. This is an easy fix. You're the guy with the actual satellite. Oh no, I'm out of satellites actually. Well, again, easy fix. We'll just have to wait for him to get it now.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll be honest, the first timeline mission wasn't that bad. Like, again, I wished I would have been able to pick my weaponry.
Disengaged.
But other than that, it was not that bad. Then I did the raced one, and I'm like, nope, nope. I'm sorry, this is not the ship I would do for a race. But then
Solar
again,
power plant.
I don't even like doing the races because, yeah, I don't do good with tight turns.
Unknown station.
Alright, and there's the Terran shipyard. So we're going to want $5 million to start getting some of these guys going. Alright. We're not in the point to seize. Oh yeah, let's see if this
Autopilot
quest
engaged.
has unbugged itself since I quit and reloaded the game. We tried repairing it, and it just didn't want to recognize I was hitting it with the repair gun. Alright. Gas miner, mineral miner. Drop satellite. Drop satellite. Drop satellite. And then I want you to go back and dock with the Hyperion. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Nope. Hyperion cannot do that. I probably need to buy the blueprints to make satellites, and then he can do the resupply and all that. Alright, so Mars is definitely opened up. We can see it a lot better. There's not much there, which is great, because basically we'll make this area down here my factory alley.
Venus.
I was too slow to get that builder, but maybe we'll see one along the way.
Entering Mars.
Well, this one says 29% when it said 42% when it was bugged, so that's potentially a good sign. Oh no, that's perfectly okay.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Awaiting orders.
Sir,
F. Satellite.
Make sure to change to the repair gun and not the blaster. There we go. Now we can repair it.
F. Docking granted. Autopilot. Engaged.
So, I kept trying to scan Terran stations to see if I could get the player HQ. Had no luck. So I'm going to see about scanning non-Terran stations to see if it makes a difference. I don't know if it does or not. I don't know if you know whether it does or not, but if you do know, please say something. There's the Hyperion.
Entering asteroid belt. Jump gate. Get Sofune. Gian. Baldric.
I need to wait for funds anyway.
Magnetar. Mineral. Sentinel. Katana. Entering system. Get
As far as I
Sofune.
know, the only way to get to bases.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
And that pilot seminar will probably go to the helium miner. Speaking of inventory, what do I have in my inventory?
Entering system. The void. Autopilot. Disengage. Ice refinery.
Imagine how they're feeling right now. A xenon chip line scanning them. They're like, oh crap, it's xenon. And they're like, no, no, it's Terran. That's not much better. Ooh, there we go. I am seeing something.
Short range transporter. A.
Alright, it's getting weaker. There it is.
Are you interested in a job?
No, not now.
If you change your mind.
I probably should start doing some of those, as I'm fairly confident they will lead to the black market, which I have yet to find.
Thank you.
Good to know. Alright.
Helium refinery.
Gotta refine that helium 3 out of that helium 4. I think it's funny that the flavor chat was Xenon spotted as I fly up in a Xenon ship.
Arkan Station security vessel.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Affirmative.
Criminal
Uh,
record has
wasn't that a criminal ship I blew up? So I'm a little confused.
Are you interested in a job? Come and find me if you change.
You've had it now.
Refined goods complex.
You're in trouble now.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Mass transporter B. Arkan Station security vessel.
There it is.
Elite Vanguard.
Thanks for your help.
Autopilot engaged.
eat plasma.
Autopilot disengaged.
You call yourself a pilot?
transporter. B. Short-range transporter.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
See,
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
this is where I get confused. They were criminals.
Affirmative.
Criminal record has been updated.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Really wish I could make that steer mode activated disappear because it's right where the readout is. Alright, this is saying it's super strong.
I've got my eye on you.
Alright, let's just get out of here since they're being a-holes. That's probably because you play with the joystick and you can do it like this is so the mouse steers.
Phoenix. E.
Oh, I just see it. I don't need to hunt it down. I was just going to say, I love it when you can just see it and don't have to do the hot-cold game. There it is.
Civilian ship. A.
We're losing the ship. Please. Stop.
Thanks for your help.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
If this one doesn't give me the thing, we're just gonna go back to doing the missions.
Autopilot disengaged. Short range transporter A.
Alright, so what's the next?
Autopilot engaged. Entering system.
All right.
Getsufune.
Fail save, that's a new one.
Thanks for your help. Can I help? Goodbye.
Oh, we're getting good money. That's good. So yeah, you need to deliver your stuff so it can continue to build.
Entering system. Zone.
Yeah, it's just filling up so fast, it's almost comical. Not quite there. We're almost there, but not quite.
Entering Mars. Autopilot engaged. Entering asteroid belt.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Ah, there we go. You know what? I actually don't know. Alright, we're in the F, and the F is equipped with needle guns, military weapons, needle guns, range of 3.4, good to know.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Particularly since we're going against laser towers which have a range of 3.
Autopilot disengaged. Laser tower Mark 2.
There we go, that's going down a lot faster. Still, these things don't do much damage.
Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan whenever you're ready. You can go. The scan came back clean. I have
Thanks for
nothing
your
to
help.
hide.
That was smart of you, just fly right in front of me shooting.
Thank you.
Let the guns completely cool off. Alright.
Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II.
I'll wipe you out. I'll make sure you regret that.
We're taking hits.
Go ahead and dock. Just ignore it.
Thanks for your help.
Laser Tower Mark I.
You're finished.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Sir,
Alright, let's come to here. Upgrade the ship. Can we change out the weapons? No, we cannot. Pity. Okay. But what we can do is we can come into here now. That price changed, but that's okay.
I have nothing to hide.
All clear. Move along.
What the Hyperion? Sell the missiles. Let's buy 2 of those. Can you change the weapons out? No. No, you can't. But I want to get some satellites. Where was it? Drop some satellites in here, because this is another zone I can interact with.
Thanks for your help.
Actually, on second thought, and he already is got one loaded, so we can come into here, go drop a satellite, drop a satellite. Drop a satellite here, drop a satellite here.
Entering Mars.
And then run back to the Hyperion. Odysseus. Alright, you have 43 or 42 Marines. That's kind of what I wanted to know. Okay. Okay, we got 7 of the 8 going. Completely overrunning our energy cell. Alright. You need to be 1 star. I don't know how that got placed, but when we dock to do that, we'll get some seminars, boost him up so he can do repeat orders. Because these guys are loaded up. It's just going to be easier to set up a trade between buy, sell, sell. Alright, what's in here? Just sunlight and methane.
Docking permission granted.
Wow, you have a 2.25 boarding.
Hello there.
Yeah, you're too much. But wow, you board ships wearing that?
Good luck out there.
That's impressive.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there. Can I help? Over and out.
Alright. No, not the F. We want that guy. We want repeat order. Yes. Guess this Terran Wharf isn't buying energy cells. I mean, understandable, but... Okay.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright, that should be enough to get the dock going, which means we can get the manager in there.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Sure, scan anytime.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
What's the money situation looking like? It's saying we're still losing money. I mean, we're... Mission rewards are the peaks. Yeah, what's our... I mean, the ship value's gone up a bit. We're gaining... We're up to almost $4 million in stations. Alright. Activate.
F.
Can I help? Goodbye.
There's pros and cons to the Afro in this setting. The pro is it's extra head cushion for those acceleration moments. The con is it's really hard to get it in a spacesuit when things go sideways. Sideways.
Baldric. Autopilot engaged.
You clean? Move along.
No surprise there.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. F.
Recruit! It's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates. There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Saul in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though. My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, we would have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA. Judging by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran War against the machine scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall. A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion, or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Sol. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative. Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon. That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network, we will always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again. Well, I must say that I am hesitant to send you away again so soon. But since you're asking, there might indeed be something to help take your mind off these unfortunate events. That is, if you think you're ready. I see. No time to waste, right? Now, I would like to talk to you about this so-called Project Genesis. That's the codename of a top-secret operation that the Cigaris Pioneers are cooking up. We certainly know more about it than they would like.
I'm falling asleep
but
at my
we remain in
desk.
the
I'll have
dark
to
when it
catch you
comes
next
to their
time. Enjoy
ultimate
your
goal.
vacation and happy
We do know
anniversary.
that it
Thank you
involves
very
a
much.
facility in their space
I look
with an
forward to seeing you
unknown
again in my
purpose.
chats.
Fortunately for us, there seems to have been an incident, and the station was evacuated until repairs could be carried out. This is a short-lived opportunity to gather intel. As such, we've taken action to inject false security documents into a Pioneer database. Congratulations, Operative. You're now a qualified Pioneer Engineer First Class. You're set to join one of their engineering teams to repair that facility. During the operation, gather whatever information you can, but use your discretion. Just follow along with their instructions and you'll be fine. The team is gathering in Neptune.
Hello.
Alright. Why we're here. Alright. Alright. Not as pretty, but it puts that one at the top. It's got enough to do that one. I have enough to do that one. And enough to do that one. It's mainly this guy that's going to take up the resources. So, yay! Alright. Doo-doo. Let's open up Neptune. Alright.
Entering asteroid belt. Entering Jupiter.
I'll just do that. Demonstrate our presence. Yes. Gotta love those missions.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Alright, large trader.
Entering Saturn 1.
Mr. Hyperion.
Entering Uranus. Entering Neptune. F. Autopilot engaged. Okinawa research.
Fly around.
You're late. Fortunately for you, we're having technical difficulties. I looked over your file, and I must say it made for interesting reading. Know this, you will have to impress me personally if you want any chance of getting an assignment worthy of your apparent skill set. While we wait for departure, perhaps you can showcase your resourcefulness. I'm in need of an item not often found on the general market. Should you find it, you will most certainly have piqued my interest. Or sent over some details.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot engaged.
Just so you're not completely lost without my guidance, I've marked a potential location where you can hope to find the item. Check your map for those details. These items are often sourced from Xenon, but it would not be very professional of me to encourage you to seek them out.
He's looking to acquire AGI technology. It seems we can add solicitation of illegal materials to his list of charges. Carry on. We can't afford to make him suspicious now.
Sir? Sir? Can I help?
F. F.
If our own intel is correct, you will likely find the dealer in the bar.
Can I help? Here you go. Here you go.
Good to know.
Good luck out there.
F.
The ship will be undocking soon. Awaiting orders.
Alright. Do 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 do.
F.
Good job. You're just in time. We're about ready to disembark. We're on our way towards a facility very important to the future of our people. It recently suffered structural damage due to some unknown spatial distortion. That's why you've been brought in. Our resources are limited, but our people are exceptional. I welcome you to the team. Unfortunately, our limited resources force us to make a minor detour. A number of satellites have been targeted by Xenon. While we managed to intercept the attackers, several satellites have been left in a state of disrepair. I will assign a number of satellites for you to return to working order. Let's get to work.
Satellites? Why is it always satellites?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Let's open up this sector.
F.
Remember, this is critical work. Those satellites don't just help with our research, they also serve as a sensor net.
I'm quite sure this sensor net is also used to keep tabs on Terran Protectorate activity in their sectors. Go ahead and repair it, but we may take action later.
Awaiting orders.
F. Docking granted. Autopilot engaged. Satellite. Autopilot disengaged.
Sir.
F. Satellite. F. Docking granted. Autopilot engaged. Satellite. Disengage. F. Satellite. F. Docking granted.
Alright.
F.
Now that that's out of the way, we can finally get on with our primary task. I can hardly wait.
Docking complete.
And here we are. As you know, this is a high-security facility. Just because you have clearance to do your job, it doesn't mean you can go wandering off or touch everything. It is currently unmanned and in safe mode until we can repair the damage and ensure no further anomalies occur.
Do you know what causes those anomalies?
I'm not at liberty to divulge such information, but rest assured you will be safe to perform your duties. We begin by repairing the external structure. Get into your spacesuits and prepare to be guided to your assigned positions.
Okinawa. Research. Headquarters. Headquarters.
We're picking up strange readings again. You better get back to the ship. Gravimetric shears. Disengage docking clamps.
What is this? Some large artificial structure. So this is what was on the other side of the tear. It does seem that our investigation has led to some potentially groundbreaking discovery. Assistant? Assistant? Can you hear me? Oh dear. It seems that they were either vaporized or pulled through the rift themselves. And what is this? You there. Are you all right? You are in Taladi space, assuming you know what a Taladi is. My name is Ozo Ta. Some might call me one of the foremost minds of the current age. If anyone knew I existed, that is. But never mind that. Did you perhaps get pulled through the rift along with this station? Now, let us keep a calm demeanor. Otherwise, your oxygen intake may increase rapidly. I will send a ship to your location. I do hope you will tell me where you have come from. First, let's get you to safety.
Willamot. Sentinel. Docking granted.
It appears you are sufficiently safe. Am I correct in assuming that you have some connection to this station? I have already begun to remotely interface with its systems and appear to have gained significant access. I have so many questions I would like answered, but unfortunately, it seems I must go. You see, I am not currently supposed to be working on this project. It appears that I am at a disadvantage and find myself entrusting stewardship of the station to you. Ha! For all I know, you are an enemy agent, already privy to the inner workings of this facility. Please do not use it for nefarious purposes while I am absent.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Willamot, Sentinel.
Sir.
Superhighway, Grand Exchange 1.
When in doubt, just follow everybody else. I want you to follow. There we go.
Willamot, Sentinel. Entering system.
And there we go.
$18 billion.
Any criminal traffic from you? Any missions from you?
Unknown object. Entering system. Wind.
Hey, you. Infighter. Split scans show you carry contraband. Safe to say you do not mind dirtying hands. If true, Split want to offer mission you might be interested in.
Vigor Syndic. Unknown object. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so that takes us... we still need to see it in Silent Witness to know where it's at.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Sir.
Alright, at least we got our player HQ located. Now we just have to get it up and running so we can start doing the research. Which... sunlight, decent sunlight, ice, okay.
Entering system. 18 billion.
carbine.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
I should at least get it moving. That one, and a builder. Alright, that one's gonna be good. When that one's built, we can
Entering Grand
give it to the
Exchange
station
1.
to trade.
Awaiting orders.
Trade for commander. Alright, the builder's on his way. Ironically, we need energy cells. Alright. We come to wares. Microlattice. Used in the production of silicon carbide.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Alright. What's up?
Entering system 18 billion.
Alright, so you unloaded. Right? Or you're unloading. Oh, and he needs to, or buy more computronics things.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh, so he will finish this one. He'll get partway through this one. But the big thing is we'll have a lot more storage, because right now we can only hold 100,000.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Fact. Yeah, that it fills up in less than an hour. You're picking up the energy cells, not...
The ship will be undocking soon.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Helium.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Awaiting orders.
Here's the hydrogen. You're the ore. And you just sold. Okay, he's there.
Entering system. 18 billion.
We just need those energy cells. Now we have over 1 million in storage, which will take about 7 to 8 hours to fill.
Entering system. Brand exchange.
Now we know how to find those easier.
Willimot. Sentinel. Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. Minotaur. Raider.
He's trying to run away.
Why are you shooting me? You've made a serious mistake. Something's hit us. Damage is getting serious.
So bail out already.
You made a serious mistake.
You need to pick a lane, lady.
Sentinel. Minotaur. Raider.
There it is.
Docking granted. Minotaur. Raider. Autopilot. Engaged. Willamot. Sentinel.
Well, I don't know why the pirate called me a pirate, but they did. So I took their ship. Now they're not going to be harassing anybody else until they get another ship.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Superhighway. Grand Exchange. 1.
Hyperion. No, not the Hyperion, the Odysseus. Work for me somewhere else. Captain?
Sir.
Mining. Who is the ore miner? Alright, so silicone, which makes you the ore? Yes.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, because you're selling the ore already. Alright, I guess until we can sort things out.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
No restriction. Give him a decent. Give him the budget he needs. We have 3 ships now.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, for whatever reason that's not working, so confirm. So I know he's got plenty of energy cells. He has a great demand for energy cells. Oh, it's starting to drop though. We're not getting 22 anymore, we're getting 20.5. We do have energy cells coming in. It's just super busy. We're not seeing any buy offers. Let's do it this way. No. Okay, let's pause it so you don't immediately go and... There you go. There. Once this station's built, they'll just jump it back and forth, and it'll be a lot easier. Alright. How's this coming along? Is it built?
I see you have been rather busy.
Minotaur, Raider.
No. It appears we're still locked out from direct access. It seems I have no choice. I must leave my current location and join you on that station. Oh, did I forget to divulge that information? I am currently a captive of some split fellows. If you aid me, then I will gladly offer my services to unlock the potential of that facility.
Sentinel. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, is that where it's supposed to go? Grand Exchange 1. Actually, alright, he seems to be going anyway, where I want him to go. Yeah, that's the gate I was wanting.
Entering system. Nobilious fortune. Entering system. Ice mists. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Aaron E. Autopilot disengaged. Shuyaku Sentinel. Autopilot engaged.
No, I won't capture that.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Autopilot takes weird ways to get places.
Entering system. EWAS Twin. Highway. Peregrine, Vanguard. Unknown ship. Taladi Trading Station.
I do wish you could either build or capture one of those trading stations.
Entering EWAS Twin 2. Autopilot engaged.
Twin 5.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot's so weird.
Entering EWAS Twin 1.
Ow.
An arena. Mineral. Vanguard. Autopilot engaged. Unknown object.
Probably a mine or a probe or something not what I'm looking for.
Autopilot
But that
disengaged.
does look like what I'm looking for.
Accelerator. Unknown sector. Entering EWAS Twin 3. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown object.
There we go.
Entering EWAS Twin 5.
I must admit, I am beginning to feel a bit tense. I do hope this goes to plan. I have further refined the plan. Please take a look.
Empty space.
At least trying to get the player HQs opening up my map up quite a bit. Come on.
I have further refined the plan. Please take a look. As you can see, I wish to escape the station via a chartered freighter. There are actually multiple ships involved, as to confound anyone wishing to track me. I would like you to protect any ship which should get into trouble.
Vulture Sentinel.
You were not supposed to do that.
But I did.
Vulture, Sentinel. Docking not possible.
Stop that drone!
Wait for the ship. I've
Wait for the ship
kind
to
of been
conclude its
waiting.
business. It will launch shortly.
Swamp Plant Farm. Tour bus B.
Please protect this ship from any harm. While it is a decoy, I would rather no harm comes to the crew.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, it's going to be a while if you travel at this speed. Can you please kick in the travel drives?
aboard my transport and en route to the installation.
Where is the boron?
I will check security logs.
Oh, that didn't take long at all. It seems my disappearance has been noticed. I expect my ship is at a safe distance. I can't say the same for the others. Please be alert.
I will order our ships to intercept targets.
You will join them while I investigate further.
Yes, brother.
I will not comply.
Then prepare to die.
You no match for Split. You make threats beyond your means.
Buzzard, Sentinel.
You pay for that. You will have to do better than that.
I've successfully done. I'll begin my work. The structure is far more impressive in person than I expected. What's...
Acknowledged. You will regret crossing us.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Autonomous distress drone. Buzzard, Sentinel.
Thanks for your help.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. This is where I wished I had the ability to teleport to one of the ships that were already there. Auto save.
Entering EWAS Twin 3.
Alright.
Entering EWAS Twin 1. Entering system, Trinity Sanctum.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad.
Entering system, Unholy Retribution. Entering system, Ice Mists.
And I gotta stay up for another 4 hours.
Entering system, Nobelius Fortune.
And we're making the pier. Well, you started to make the pier, you still need a lot of substrates.
Entering system.
When you land, enter the elevator.
Okay then.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
It's on the way, might as well.
Autopilot. Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 1.
Awaiting orders.
Never done this before with this guy, so we'll see how it goes.
Laser Tower Mark 2. Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 1.
Awaiting orders.
Sir.
Proceed.
Willimot, Sentinel.
Aha! At last, we meet face to face. This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there! Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look. It appears some Terran... As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Now we want to go over to this guy. We should go
Can I help?
to there.
Over and out.
Alright, and the building of the solid storage is going on. So now we want to go mine for a commander.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
My ship is being scanned. Awaiting orders.
Comply. Orders. Please comply. Do not notify.
Will
Operative, there are new developments you might be interested in. Meet me once you can spare a moment.
When I can spare a moment. Now that might be a while.
entering system 18 billion. Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay. Because we're gonna also have to have those type there to play material runner. These guys can only hold containers, these guys can only hold liquid, and the minerals can only hold solid. And we need some way to get that material from here to here. So we're gonna have to have one of each.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
In fact, we can actually just go trade for commander. And trade for commander. So this one mines, this one mines, this one trades, this one trades. Which means we can now put this one back to restrictions only me. What was I telling him to do here?
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Morning Star.
Alright, so we now have a storage. We can come in here and go. Helium, hydrogen, ice, methane. Actually, let's just make that one 2,000. And I forgot silicone. Only me. The reason I don't like doing the automatic is because they might completely fill up on ore and then block everything else from getting material. Alright, so that guy should start filling up with ore. And it looks like this guy is already moving the micro lattice. No more restrictions because, well, I remember what I was flying here for.
Awaiting orders.
It's a data vault.
Sir.
Okay.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Alright, looks like everything's going well. This one's going. Have you built the... No, you haven't finished building the pier. We need you to finish building the pier, and then the Hyperion can even jump in this trading.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Okay, so he does buy. They buy.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
The next step, if I'm not mistaken, is we want to buy the silicon carbide, which uses the the lattice, methane, and silicone.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
So we got ice.
Enemy spotted.
You're pathetic.
Entering system. The Void.
Alright, that's a good amount.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Nice, we're getting some of that stuff going.
Entering system. Sol.
Alright, put that there.
Entering Jupiter.
Okay. So I still want a resupply ship because the Hyperion can only do
Entering
small ships.
Saturn 1.
Oh.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
It's an honor to see you here.
That's just under $1 million. And that's pretty expensive. And we're going to need to get those two. So $3 million should cover those. And
Good
then I
luck
got
out
to
there.
build. Should be enough to get those two made. And then you can start doing the So they'll buy so much and then they'll sell the excess. That way they make money. Five minutes and they'll finally understand. Yeah, this one we're just waiting for the pier to be built. It's going to take time and money. You're coming back to buy. You're on your way to sell. You're on your way to sell. And we're getting money rolling in. A little bit at a time. Sign somewhere else as the service crew. And hopefully that will make it... Oh, it's been repaired. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I wanted you. 64, we'll keep an eye on him.
The ship will be undocking soon.
That should give us a nice 88,000. And then we can go return to the asteroid belt for another 183.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
And then we'll look into this one at some point. Alright,
Entering Neptune.
that is hilarious. I had like 1 second left on it, apparently.
Entering Uranus.
I'm not afraid of you. You really didn't want to do that.
Split have plenty more of that. You don't do much damage.
That's expensive.
Entering Saturn 1.
Yes, hydration is important. Especially since it's actually quite warm in this room. So very doable.
Entering Jupiter.
Alright, there we go. That one's all set up now.
Entering Asteroid Belt.
who was it again? QPF7. Okay. Something's not right. I must have read the wrong. Ah, that's why. 822 is who I'm looking for.
Willimot, Sentinel, autopilot, engaged. Vala.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus. Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
Requesting immediate backup.
You've made a serious mistake.
What sort? Okay.
I need to get out of here.
Stay still. Split, make it quick.
Hey, will you stop firing?
Alright. So I paid for it, but then it got canceled. Alright. Okay, so he's starting to fill up. Need to get him more helium. And there's helium coming in. Nine and a half minutes left on this. Well, the nice part is once this is built, we can start getting our hands on large traders to haul it, because that's a lot of energy cells and it's going up faster than I can remove it. This guy, likewise, we are getting it where we can get large in there. So we can have large miners. When that gets delivered, that should help. When that gets delivered, it should help. And we need a 5 million for that one. And that's just for a minimum. That's not counting if we arm the sucker. Five minutes. This station's doing well. He's slowly making us money. And this one, I'm not sure yet. It should start making us money. Yeah. The funny part is right now I don't have my 64-ounce bottle of water because it's packed for our trip. Seven, 3, 8. $32.65. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I have 2 minutes for this quest to finish up. And I can feel myself starting to drift a bit. Trade. Oh yes, I did technically tell you to trade. But not for here. "54 seconds. That still annoys me. This guy should be making us money. Oh. That's half the problem is cops keep stopping us and it's like it's the same stuff every day. We're not doing anything different. Okay, so he is recovering. He's gonna go there, that's gonna make us money. He's about to dock there, and that's gonna make us money. He's gonna drop off there, and hopefully then go somewhere else. Yep, see, money coming in. So you're good. Do it here where I can see all of them. We want that one done because, like, technically that's how much money it can make easily. Turns out. I am very tempted to sell this guy. 6. 6. Yeah, not even really worth that. What are you doing, senor? I should. So the reason you're not going up super fast is because your person just isn't that good. Alright. More money came in. What are you doing?
Willamot, Sentinel.
Sir.
Autopilot engaged. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
Alrighty, I think I'm actually going to see about taking a nap after all. A nice 2-hour nap. And I will be back around the 12th. So, thank you everybody for watching, and I hope to see you then.